Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 do 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 do. Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you guys can get the stream. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Everyone's doing good one so far. Whether it's morning, afternoon, So, I've been thinking about a lot of things. As some of you guys probably have seen, I've been doing disease lately. On the YouTube side, Lose I built too. It's the recordings to have those Z sessions mostly not there. I'm still being upset at myself. And I know a lot of people tell me not to stress over it, stuff like that. Or don't sweat the small details and stuff like that. But for me, it's just a case that even if I know my regulars know that it happens, that I know that you guys are still wanting me to make a note over it. Hey, Sybil, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But wanted to think about my schedule a little bit at some point, because before I started the stream, I posted it on the YouTube community post. I'm gonna show that quick. Because I know that not everyone had a chance to read it. Yep, I did, Sybil. You're welcome. Yeah, I try to stop by different people when I can. I know that we're all busy, so I know sometimes that may happen. So I don't want it to be that. I feel like making anyone change anything I want, what they want to do just because I'm in the stream, even if I'm only there in the last 10 minutes of someone's stream. But I wanted to showcase this real quick because I've been thinking about it a lot lately. Because part of me is like, I wanted to do something where I show the stream. Understand that, Civil. But yeah, that's why when I saw that you were streaming, I was like, stop by. Because I know that didn't seem like you was always able to, so didn't know what was going on, but glad that things been better for you right now. So for me wise, gonna switch to this layout so you guys can see things, and let me have it where it doesn't have the bar off on the bottom. Some games I have to have that there if there's ads and stuff like that. I've been testing different recording ideas and stuff like that. But wanted to point out the post that I just recently made, and I know that it's not something I need to talk about on stream, but I feel like I need to. So, and now right now I know that no one has really looked at it, so that's why I put it as part of the stream we're doing today, and I have no clue how many of you guys will read it between now and then, but I wanted to remind everyone, because I know not everyone watches my streams on a regular basis. I have started a full-time job 2 weeks ago, so due to that, I've been trying to keep up with my daily streams, and I've been dozing off more often than I expected to. So I even, to offset that, started doing the vertical streams more, but it just made me very more tired and not wanting to do stuff for streaming wise and stuff like that I didn't want it to feel like that I was half doing something, or made me feel like I wasn't my full self and stuff like that. Hey Moon, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well at work. But so been debating about it for this past week while I was trying to do a lot of other things. I still feel a little choked up because I'm upset. Yep. And it's happened to me a lot the last 2 weeks, more than usual, because I know I have done it, but the last 2 weeks it happened 6 or 7 times in the last 14 days. And that upsets me a little bit, because for people who don't know me, they just think of it as, oh, do I really want to go back to this stream? So just different things I'm upset about, because for me it's like I get plenty of sleep, but for me wise, there's that aspect of me that if I feel like a game is not fun, excuse me, and that sometimes it's the case that I fall asleep due to me feeling pain, and right now lately, as I'm getting back to the groove of things, my heel's been flaring up every day. So at some point I need to get the doctor's check it again, and to make sure there's no problems with my heels. And then as far as gameplay goes, if I feel bored, I fall asleep too easily. So it's like a combination of both of those been happening the last 2 weeks, and why I switched from where I am usually streaming from to the other spot, but because of the other spot, I fall asleep too easily, especially with me feeling pain in my heel, and that I may feel bored to myself. So there's different things like that I've been thinking about a lot lately, because I just don't want it to be that it makes anyone worry about me, because I know that a lot of it is stuff that I could personally fix by making sure that I don't do games that bore me, but more make it feel like I'm being bored in my mind. But a combination of that and me knowing that something's wrong with my heel for the last 10 plus years, since I fell down during one of my cross country meets and never got it checked out because I didn't want anyone to worry about me even back then. So it's like a combination of all this stuff and other things, of course, that it gets me frustrated, to say the least. So like I said, I know that some of you guys are coming in and you're expecting Legend of Zelda, but I know I needed to address this. So That's why I put it in parentheses, because I know I wanted to talk about it at the beginning at least. So that's why I'm still debating about the A to Z challenge, because originally it was designed when I didn't do a full-time job of trying to do 26 games in 52 weeks. But we've already spent 4 weeks on Under Lilies. So I've been debating about that. Been trying to still do the daily community posts. That might still try to do it, but maybe not as detailed as I usually did in the past, to make sure that I can edit them faster. And then try to bring back my recorded content too, so I don't feel like I have to stream every day for now like I used to. So I know I lost some of you guys already, because at one point there was 6 of you guys in chat, but wanted to make sure I address this, because it is something that's been on my mind. But like I said, I don't even know if this is the new schedule I'm gonna stick with or not. But I still want to try to do more for you guys, because I don't want it to seem like I'm doing less content either. So it's like a big trade-off that I've been debating about in my head. But I'm not talking about that, because I know most of you guys came in here to see gameplay, not me talking. So like, have it where you guys can see me play the game. Just making sure the game audio is good, and let me know if the game's too loud or too soft for you guys. Just want to make sure that game audio is good. 3, 2, 1. And let me make sure I'm on the controller. So last time I realized I forgot to save before switching games. Like I exited the game. I'm like, oh shoot, I don't think I saved. So right now it's saved right when we did the stream transition. So I'm gonna quickly walk back over there. So good news is this was kind of quick for us. That's the good news. So we're kind of redoing some things, but we'll be okay. Okay, I just was gonna get, if I wasn't working, I would have done this already, just so you guys didn't have to worry about seeing it. I think you guys understand why I haven't done it. Let's see, that's 2 before. So we've talked to all of this, done this already, that we're gonna eventually be going to Dante. To pick up the key, but the key gets snapped up by Pro and stuff like that. So sorry, no, you gave us credit for that. Okay, so we don't have to do that. Yeah. Left, 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 up, up, up. Dang, what was that last term? Okay, so we'll explore that in a little bit, see what that's about now. So I did save just because we was working on this puzzle before I realized that time, because we need to hit this at the same time. So I've been trying to think how to do this. And I'm still kind of thinking how to do this correctly. So that makes that. I'm just trying to think how to do this effectively. Maybe by doing that. We already got this. Okay. So I didn't lose progress like I thought I did. Okay. And for me wise, I'm also trying not to just use the guide for everything, even if it's my first official gameplay of this game. Ah, dang it. So can't hit any headstones. Oh, that worked. Okay. Didn't realize that was gonna work. It's much harder than needed to be. It may be the royal crypt, but graves are creepy no matter who's there. What? Where are we supposed to meet this King Gustav anyway? I'm not so sure I want to anymore. Can we just go somewhere less creepy? Alrighty, so we'll start finding these mummies in just a second. I need to talk to my mom. Mom and a couple other things, so I'll be back momentarily. Thank you those of you that stuck around after me ranting / talking about my schedule. But I'll see you guys in a little bit. But I'll be back momentarily. And I am well rested today. So you don't have to worry about that being an issue for the stream. But we'll be back momentarily. I just still upset at myself and why I'm not in a voice call right now. So I don't want them to hear me upset at myself. See you guys in a little bit. Alrighty guys, welcome back. Don't know who's all gonna be still around, but thank you all for sticking around throughout me sounding depressed earlier about me discussing my schedule, stuff like that. But I'll probably, if I'm able to edit it later, we'll probably make a note to say, skip to here if you don't want to hear the depressing stuff, besides what I'm saying now, because I know that's inevitable when we're doing this. But I hope everyone's doing well. Well, don't forget, if you like what you see at any point, let me know, just so I know what you guys enjoy. Whether it's the community posts, whether it's the videos that I'm thinking about bringing back, or streams that we're doing, even if we're not streaming it daily soon. Then let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna also join the voice call too that I usually am on, but maybe in some points I might be in different people's voice call just to chat with random people that I don't always get a chance to talk to, besides the ones that I have been doing. Who knows for sure. But alright. Understand that, so thank you very much. Alright, just making sure things are going well game wise. Okay. Alright, time for me to play some more Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, and I know it's confusing that I'm playing this right now instead of Sunday, but it's just I kind of want to play something that's laid back today. So let's have some fun. Feel free to chat as you guys want to. And then we can chat about random stuff along the way. And we'll see if you guys can hear me okay, no matter where I am on the chair. But let's have some fun. Yes. Spooky! The shark. Looks like this would be the best one to grab. More. Alright. It's like something that I'll have to navigate through. Okay. On this side. Looks like puzzles galore. One of the keys. Bum 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 bum. Yo, B-Man, how you doing? Welcome in. If you haven't had a chance to, just give you a heads up. I updated a schedule of what I'm thinking about changing the schedule to. If you're curious, I hope everyone's doing well. As we're just chilling out, hanging out, stuff like that. Oh, dang it. Okay, the other key's there. Nice. And right now, lately, because of how some of the streams, I feel like I've not done the best streams lately. Wanted to change it up because of it. Oop. Yes, we have the berries. Okay. We got, oh no, now these. Oh! Who will join B-Man in the heist? Let's find out. Yikes, B-Man. Hopefully everyone that the fire affects is okay. I know because of the different fires I've heard about, either being nearby and stuff like that. It's always a stressful time for folks, so hopefully they find what they need and stuff like that. Nice, B-Man, you won! O young one, child who seeks to rescue my descendant Zelda, welcome. My name is Gustav. I was king of Hyrule countless ages ago. I grant to you this kinstone. Seek the source of the flow in Hyrule. Only then will your path open. Save Zelda. All of Hyrule is counting on you. You got a kinstone piece!
Fascinating. An ancient king of Hyrule? How strange. And the source of the flow? What do you suppose that could mean?
We already know because we accidentally saw it ahead of time. And we'll go and check that out. Alrighty. Oh no, B-Man, you lost the last man. Instant piece. Next we have nice. No worries, Civil. Thank you very much for being around. I'll see you the next time I see you, whenever that is.
Huh? I feel it.
Bum. Okay, Civil. Thank you very much. Okay. Up. 3 lefts. Up. Mystery shots. Okay. So like I said, we kind of already know where this goes because I kind of spoiled it a little bit if you've been around all the streams. But if you're not, we'll show you where this goes. So I thought about this location first, but I forgot that it wasn't going to be right away that we saw the fruits of our labor, in a sense. Now we need this. So like I said, we've already kind of swallowed this a little bit. If I look looking over here, but this was before we got to but we didn't have access to some things like we do now. So now, but we didn't have access to swim. Rupees! Alrighty. We do Bum. Some peace. Wait, I'm trying to. Uh-oh. Hmm. Hmm. I forgot what I was. What I've seen before. Oops.
You threw up for me, babe. I can't get out of sight.
Ready? Alrighty. I had a feeling that was gonna be something eventually. Hmm. There it is. Yep, here it is. Source of the flow. But yeah, I spoiled this a couple times ago.
A stone door. Well, that's what they meant by all that source of the flow business. Well, this waterfall certainly is the source of all Hyrule's water. According to the stuff, the final element is somewhere behind the falls. We dawdled long enough, Link. Let's go find that element.
Of the sacred powers, we grant you the power wind.
Hey, we found another wind quest. Now we have one more point of travel when we use our Green One. Bum, bum.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Uh-oh. 100 rupees. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Do, 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 do.
What do we have here? Some kind of vortex? We seem to have to hit it down here. What shall we do from here?
An idea, but
Tops. Am I still alive? Link, what are you thinking, child? You just reaped the blow. And as they say, we could have been dead right now. But I must admit, it did the trick. Are we in the land above the clouds? Then there must be something here that can lead us to the final element. Let's go find it. Wow, you surprised me. Normally, Circus Dweller can't walk on the clouds like we did. My sister and I went to the Pori Festival, and when we came back there were monsters everywhere. I bet if I could just use a good so I could be good homeward way. But there are monsters about, so I can't search for Kinstones. And even if I could, I still can't anyone to fuse that. You look pretty strong. Do you think you could maybe search for Kinstones for me? And if you do, I'll tell you about a good spot for fusing. Okay. Alright, let's go back real quick. By the way, B-Man, just give you a heads up because I know you would tell me if you notice Breeze on. Just give you a heads up. I just I didn't see yet, so I didn't see when I was in there, so didn't want and don't feel like you had to share my link today. I just wanted to let you know that just in case I missed you. Trying to decide what I want to do today, besides this game or tomorrow-wise. No worries at all, BM. No worries at all. I just know we try to help each other out. Got the large quiver. Nice.
Okay. Feel like something should be right there. No worries, B-Man. No worries at all. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, I wanted to make sure I said hi to you, but I think we missed each other in that stream. Just think about. Good evening to you, Kyle. Hope you're doing well. It's just still trying to decide if I want to go for 100% in this game or not. Alrighty, B-Man. See you next. I know it'll be a little bit after you get settled if you're still on your way back home. So no worries. Of course, me, man.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, hey, look at that. I've never seen a surface dweller walk on clouds before. You must be quite pure of heart. Maybe one such as you could listen to my dialogue. You see, I went down to the surface with my sister for the Glory Festival, but on our way home, we lost the wind entirely. Now we can't get back or get home.
Alright. Instant peace. see if we have any of these pieces yet.
Nope. We got this one. Fit perfectly. Maybe.
So we eventually need to do all 5.
Whoops.
Mm.
Oh, shoot.
Mm. Um, mm, um, mm,
Instant bees!
bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, got those pieces fused. Mm. Show. Instant peace. Instant peace. Uh-oh. Indeed, Demon, how are you doing? Welcome in. Sorry that I didn't catch you when you first got in here. Hopefully you wasn't waiting long for me to respond. I just was enjoying the game. Instant peace. And remember, this was a Game Boy Advance game on top of that. I'm just making sure because how this week's been and last week, if you've been in any of my streams, you know why I'm saying that. Just been trying to make sure that I don't feel tired or angry at myself for missing people in chat, because y'all spent your time coming to the stream and stuff like that. So yep, indeed. But yeah, it indeed does. Yeah, I always when I watched people play this, I remember when they first said it was Game Boy Advance, I'm like, that can't be right. There was not a game on Game Boy Advance for Zelda besides the remakes. Little did I knew back then when I was playing Phantom Hourglass. Because I remember one of my friends like, oh, you're playing the new Zelda game that just recently came out? And I remember them being, yeah, then no one knew that my friend group that there was a Game Boy Advance game. But, yeah, I understand that. But yeah, because I remember playing the Game Boy Advance version of The Link to Past that I didn't. When we on the Super Nintendo, we only did Super Mario All-Star and Super Mario World and stuff like that. So I don't remember us having Link to Past. We might have had it, but that's the version. But the version I played for you guys last year was the GBA version because that's the one I'm more used to. Seeing I knew the version, I was able to easily be able to have it where you guys can see why I'm playing and stuff better. This game, I have seen a lot of people play it. I just been trying not to spoil myself unless I'm really lost of what to do, because there is some obscure stuff, but besides that, there's a little bit of obscure stuff. And some of the items, like these moments, are ones that has been around since this game, but a lot of people thought these Digimons came from Skyward Sword only. So it's like, it's interesting to think about how some of the items came from this game, but not many people know about it because they never played the GBA version like me. So it's just one of those interesting things to think about, because in this game it's called moments, but they become Digimons in Skyward Sword, and I only despite me not playing Wii games, is me watching Chuck Conroy's version of the game when he played it as his Let's Play. And I know I'm referencing very big streamers and streamers/Let's Players and stuff like that, but I know some people want to know who I watched when I wasn't streaming and recording, stuff like that. Maybe at some point I'll make a video on their talking about all the people I've watched over the years and say if I'm still watching them or not. Because I know my Rhypi Gaming doesn't show everyone that I've watched. Yeah, I've watched this decent amount of people play it over the years, but like, well, the only reason why I technically own a console is the Switch. But right now I haven't decided if I'm gonna get the Switch 2 or not. Yeah, but I know eventually if I ever am able to play Wii games, I know some people want me to stream Battle Evolution and Pokemon at some point, or like eventually I want to own my own GameCube, even though I know they're expensive nowadays to get, because I eventually want to showcase Pokémon Coliseum at Gale Darkness at some point. And, you know, they're expensive games. Yeah, it should work. Like most game consoles, if you took care of it, you should be able to use it. I know everyone always debates about it and stuff like that. So I had to go the long way around to find that last spot. Dang it. Thought I found every spot.
What? Dang it.
I was trying to skip things. Yeah. But I know, like, the rare Pokemon game, Pokemon box, if you have everything with it, people are still trying to buy it for 2,000 each, and I would like to eventually try to own it, but I'm not going to try to worry about it right now because I know I don't have the funds to get that kind of game. And even if someone said that they would give me their copy, I would still feel bad that they are giving me that game that's worth that much. Especially if it had all the parts still. Like Pokemon, if you had the Pokemon box game, like, hold on, I know for those of you that are in my stream right now, you're like, why am I talking about Pokemon box and Legend of Zelda? But let me showcase this real quick. Especially since the game does not work right now, that just to show you comparison real quick, for eBay, just eBay, if you have the game of the case and art only, is $600. Someone's trying to sell it. The UK version is cheaper, but for us in US, that big box only, no game, someone's trying to sell it for $1,500. If you have the Japanese version, it's apparently cheaper, but look how much someone's trying to sell it. Sell it. Demon. That someone's trying to sell this for $7,000 because it's complete. But it's like back then, I didn't own a GameCube and Cube, so I didn't expect it to go this much. So I never thought about asking my parents for it. But it's like, if you get it in Japan, it looks like it's a lot cheaper. But for the America, I think it was only 2,000 at most got sold. So it's much rarer to get, especially if you want to have the complete set. But like I said, this is one of those things when I'm thinking about, when I tell you guys I want to collect Pokemon stuff, that it's one of those that once I get to it, it'll be a nice to know. And you see me watching Bree right now. Whoops. Sorry, Bree. Check her out if you haven't yet. She might have been heard from you guys. Whoops. So, apologies, Bree. Yeah. Mostly, right, which legendary, magma, agua, and some of the encounters are different, like how it was for red and blue and red and green if you have the Japanese version. Like subtle differences throughout. I still have my Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and Fire Red and Leaf Green, and have my dad's versions. Combination of my version and my dad's versions now. So I have multiple games. Yeah, indeed. And a lot of people don't realize that you could get replays in all three games.
Alright, last one.
To the next part of the story.
Instant peace!
And that's our little analog or side content of talking about Pokemon Box. Because that's the most expensive Pokemon game out there. Next expensive technically is Coliseum and Gale of Darkness for the same reason that not many people bought it, so. But it's nowhere near as much as Pokemon Box. Because like I said, they did not sell that many copies, so that was the main issue for a lot of people. And why it goes for so much. And part of me is always shocked to think about that sometimes. Yeah. Indeed. Beating. Yeah. Any of the roamers stresses people out because they brought them back in many different times, and every time people don't always like it. I'm gonna block this now. Holder of the sacred powers, grant you the power of wind. We have another flat point for the Ocarina of Wind. And he's saying the same dialogue as earlier, so I'm not gonna stress about that.
Now, how do you build something like this on top of a cloud? Maybe someone lives inside. So perhaps we could ask for the element? It's worth a shot, Link.
I watched a couple people play it. I've watched Nintendo Computer Son when he played it about 14 years ago, and Chuck played through recently. I never had the Wii or Wii U, so I never played it myself. So I can't say that I have the experience with that one.
Oh, it's you. I thought I'd never make it back here. Thanks to your kinstone, I did. If you're looking for something, go talk to the elderly woman on the 4th floor. The winds carry all sorts of valuable information to her.
But it is one of the many games I thought about playing for you guys at some point once I have a way of showing it to you guys. I just, like with a lot of things, I don't want it to be that I feel like I'm not paying people enough to help me find some of the ways to play it and stuff like that. But I still need to make sure I finish everything else first. In this tower dwell the people of the Wind Tribe. We left your surface world long ago to serve a greater duty. We now protect the gate to the Palace of Winds, where the Wind Element lies.
Instant peace!
Instant peace! Trying to do something else so it's not the exact same voice every time for the instant peace. I don't know if people like that one versus my other usual saying instant peace. Who knows?
Although we are of the Wind Tribe, we too once lived on the surface. Once the place you call the Wind Ruins was to us a home.
Looks like seeing King Kinstone piece. Alrighty. Kinstone pieces fit perfectly. Bum bum. Man, a lot of Kinstone pieces.
We of the Wind tribe are very skilled at finding kinstone pieces. So skilled, in fact, that we have more of them than we can manage. We can't even store them all. I wish someone would take a few from us. You want to view sandstones? I hope they fit.
I don't know if people like these voices. I know some people do, but I'm always not sure. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the gold snake. Instant beans. Instant beans. And Kinstumpy's Red Edition. Up on the roof, there's a huge whirlwind that can take you to the palace. Welcome, welcome. Long, long ago, and then an age before that, our tribe abandoned the place you call the Windlands. With our magic, we move our palace up into the sky. We are the Wind Tribe. We have been watching, and we all know that happens on surface world. We know a small boy collects to lift a curse from the princess. Know Avati and his evil acts. The winds tell us these things. The wind element that you seek lies deep in the palace of winds above me. When the blade has been infused with the four elements, the way to the Fly Force shall open. So it is done in the legends of the Wind Tribe. Vati himself may already know this. Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter our palace, but you are special. You may continue to the road. Hope you guys like these voices that I do, but if we don't, so be it. So the question is, do I eventually try to go for 100% in this game? Thanks, Demon. But yeah, I try to do it in Pokemon a lot, and sometimes I do it in other games. I just never quite sure. There's a device in the palace that allows one to fly in the sky. When I get bigger, I want to explore the palace and find it. But I'm too scared right now. Alright, let's go! To the next dungeon, Palace of Winds.
What an irritation. We have found our ways to the very tops of the clouds. And now we have to go even higher to find a floating palace? I can't believe what a long way we've come. And look how high we are. Don't look down, Link, and watch your step. It's a long fall from here.
Welcome to the next dungeon. If we was doing the variety streams, when I would be like, alright, and next time. But since we're not doing a variety stream right now, we can keep going. Whoops. Dang it. Oops. Hmm. You ready? Let's do this. Just make sure that's covering. Alrighty. Can't do anything here yet. We'll eventually be able to. Intent. But those of you that don't know, don't spoil it.
There's a fluffy cloud floating here. It looks awfully comfortable.
Could always do this. Ready? Let's do this. Mini boss fight. Wizrobes once again. Being in our paths. Yet again. Okay, we got one of them. Both of them. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh. 6? 8 of them. Wow, that was a lot of Wizrobes, guys. Alright. Let's see what this is. Got the item. Rockscape. For those of you that know anything about Ocarina of... I'm not Ocarina, Oracle of Seasons, you'll know this item. was a like when I found out that this was when it reprised its role, and I think one other game since then now that reprises this role. But seeing the fact that we get a chance to use this item again made me very happy when I first found out when I watched a couple of people play this game, like I told you guys before. So Oracle Seasons and Ages was two Game Boy Color games after they made the original Link's Awakening DX, before they remastered it to the Switch. That was two games that they made for the Game Boy Color, where if you finish one, it will help you with the other story, and if you beat one of them, you get an additional dungeon to do. That was promoting Game Boy Color, the fact that I had color on the stream of a video game, and if you beat both of them, you eventually had it where there was something else. I forget what offhand, because it's been so long since I played it, but something else you can unlock by beating both games. Maybe at some point I'll play those older games for you guys if you are interested. What people will say, the older games. But we'll see how things go. Jump with the greatest of ease. But yeah. But to give an idea, just to showcase the box art at least. At least to showcase this at least. That. Going back to the website for a second. Let me make sure I'm not listening to anyone's stream so it doesn't pop up on my stream again, just in case. So, Oracle Seasons and Ages. This is where Nehru and Din was originally from, respectively. That we see in town now. That I showed off where they was last time we streamed this. But these was the two sequels of the Link Awakening DX. That the kid that there's a kid that's a little bit grown up in this game that was a baby in Link's Awakening DX. So stuff like that is kind of like when you get to know all those different things, it's kind of cool how they try to connect the stories together and stuff like that. So, and there's even a manga of the Oracle Seasons. I don't remember if it is Oracle Ages as well, but for seasons wise, they made it was one of the mangas that they made for that I eventually want to collect as well, because I only have so far of different Nintendo mangas, the original 8 and a couple others in between. But it'd be a cool thing for me to eventually collect with the Pokemon and stuff, to eventually get some of these other mangas that I think would be cool to showcase at some point. Who knows for sure? But because they have Oracle Seasons, when Twilight Princess, I think Majora's Mask, and a couple others that they made into manga form. So, yeah, pretty cool stuff, to say the least. At least in my opinion. I don't know about everyone. If everyone will like it or not. But we now filled up our inventory slots, and this works like that. So we're gonna go backwards for a second, because so now it's easier for us to avoid enemy attacks and stuff. Oh, right. Wrong spot. No! Ding it, ding it, ding it! You can jump down and get the sign. Those eventually tell us this move, but I kind of know it's because of me playing Oracle of season/ages, so I just forget which one it gave it to, but still a cool thing to say the least. Why did I do that? I hope you guys like that little segue of talking about horrible ages and seasons. Hopefully not many of us missed it. I have to reclimb this up. I need time to use the cape again. This is where it gets interesting, because that can happen. Just kind of brute forced it. Oops.
There's a strong gale blowing here. Try not to get swept away. And hold on to your hat. What?
Oops.
Ouch.
One of the things I enjoy about this game is that they make you think about all your weapons.
That panel. I think if we stopped on it hard enough, it might flip over.
So this is where it teaches you this mechanic. So yeah, like I said, I went a little ahead. We're good. Sorry guys, I accidentally dropped my controller. But it's one of those cool things to say at least. In other Zelda games, it doesn't always happen, especially those of you that know all the Zelda games, and you know there's some of them that they don't really think about that as much. Because some games they do it really good, and That's why part of me is a little sad that I never got to play this when it was out, but at least. Wow, that is fast paced. That is so fast paced. What? Come on. It's right there. Barely. Barely. Barely not enough time. Gotta be kidding. Should be able to now. There we go. Alrighty. Gosh, we have Minish. Now we have to think about two. Oh no. Did I mess this up? Dang it! I have to redo this. That part I messed up. Hey, Danny Berry, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let's not mess this up this time. Okay. Okay. Oh, eventually I want to clear the middle. No. Peace. I need to push that. Oh no, dang it! Messed up again. Ah. I'm like one off every time I'm thinking about it. Dang it! Hopefully I don't make a mistake third time in a row. Okay. Actually, I think I can do this. No, can't do that. Let me see that. Bum bum bum. Did I already mess this up? I think I did. I did. Oh shoot. Up, down, down, up, down. Yeah, I messed it up. At least I know how to reset. And you can void traps like that too with the rock escape. Four times the charm. This one I have to move no matter what. This one I have to move no matter what. It is here where it can differ. Oh. I made this overcomplicated. I overcomplicated that a lot. Wiki. You guys say sometimes when I've been thinking about what I want to play, that sometimes I think about doing crowd control stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to make it feel like you guys have to pay to do stuff. It's mostly crowd control stuff. It's like that. Where you are paying either in bits or subscriptions and stuff like that. I don't know. That's a good idea or not. That's how I usually say things for you guys. Maybe if I give you guys a couple weeks of heads up, just in case people want to contribute to it, who knows. Why are you here? Up my way. Let's just restart the map. Restart the map. Speed was so low, it's not even funny. But we didn't even went to the first big mini boss, just the tiny mini boss. Dang it. It's okay. We can bounce back.
Wow, bellows of winds. Top of field of clouds, how elegant. But that's not our first concern. That monsters here are pretty tough. Watch your footing and make sure you don't fall.
Let's go back and forth to see heal real quick. Oh, didn't realize there was a fairy here.
That's good for us, no?
Dun, dun. Alright, now we have that to help us out. So now we shouldn't die as easily. Hopefully not. Alright, now let's... We're okay, Demon. We'll be okay. And look at this shortcut.
Oh, dang it. Didn't work.
I know how to do it, I just don't... I have to remind myself because I watched someone do this once. I'll try it one more time and then not risk it again. I have to show you guys if this works. Like I'm remembering it does. Yes! Dang it. I had to show something a little cool. I remember watching someone do that, and I just remember being like, "Oh, that's a shortcut I probably won't use in a while." Because at the time, I didn't expect to ever think about me let's playing this game, to be honest, or streaming, however you want to joke about it. No worries, Demon. No worries at all. I just appreciate you stopping by when you're able to. You know that. So I know, especially since if you're still taking classes, I want you to get the rest you need. So that way, if you need to focus on your classes, you can. GG's indeed. At some point, I probably should make sure that it's transparent instead of having a background at some point, because I just realized that it has a background again. Oh, and probably have said this a couple times. Nice. Congrats, Demon. I know he was talking about that you fish. I just didn't know if you fish, so that's cool. I remember you saying you fished your last class, but I wasn't sure if you was gonna start right away or not on a new one, because I know some people do that. I know people keep telling me I should start my master's soon. I'm wanting to do it in the degree I want to do because of it being considered a hard one and stuff. Alrighty, Dean. Have a good night. I'll see you at some point. I don't want to say see you tomorrow because I don't know if you'll show up to Friday streaming. If you're streaming as well, I don't want you to feel like you have to stop by. So just make sure you have fun regardless of what you do tomorrow. And don't feel like you have to, like I said. So I know all of us are busy doing different things. So. No sweat, Demon. No sweat out. Especially if you're one to usually go to church and stuff. I don't want you to feel like you're missing out. So I know that's a point for a lot of you guys. Even if I don't really do that. Because I usually like being able to stream at the times I stream. I know it's definitely different for everyone when it comes to that. for me, if I do want to listen to it, most of the places that I know, they have their own online thing where they record it so I can watch it later and stuff. I hope everyone's doing well. Oops. What? Wow. When did it summon both at the same time? Whoa, how did that happen? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. How did I do this part? Dang it. Why is it not working? Man, why is this giving me such big a problem?
Dang it.
Ah.
Running start.
Dang it! Why is this jump hard for me? Dang it. This to do a running jump. Third. Oh, come on. Dang it. Ah. Um, Why is people doing it first try? Ah. How are people doing it on the first try? On all three people's Let's Play, they're doing this on the first try. Come on! Yeah. Damn it. Like when I'm trying to get any kind of advice, everyone's doing it on the first try. So it's like, how can I get advice when people are first trying this section, that part of the section? Not clear if I'm doing any of this right now. Get to the first mini boss, please. I'm rushing. Ouch. Idiot. Give me a second, guys. I need to get something to drink. I won't put in a mission since I just need to go to in a different spot in my room real quick. Alrighty. And back. Bum, bum, bum.
Hmm. Dang it.
do not know why this is a difficult jump for me. Are you ready to have a good one? I don't know if that's gonna work every time. At least we made it farther this time. Not decently how to do that jump. It's a mistake. Really want to be on this show. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay, right? Eh.
it.
Hey, Moon. Understand that. And hopefully work is still doing well.
I'm sure I mentioned this before. I'm no code with heights. Wait, hold on. I think I see something down there. Sorry. I guess that means we have to take the plunge out.
So we know what this is. Yay, finally the first checkpoint. Ah. GG's. That's where we fill the ferry while we're here.
How much farther do we have to go? This place goes on forever. There's no point in complaining. Let's press onward. There are much more to do. Only, let's go.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. The compass. Mm. It's Monkey. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna come to the stream later and realize that I'm actually staying up for once, which I'm happy of. happens. Smoky. I'm sure there's someone that's gonna be like, wait, still up? Sleep? Wait, what? We already did this. I'm just trying in secrets. Alright. Philby, man, are you doing? Welcome in again. This is the last couple of days. I know that so you and maybe others are shotgun still up. It's not be here. And I'm still trying to decide what I want to do tomorrow. But I don't know if you got a chance to read the community post that I posted earlier. Or not be mad, but I'm just... I have a feeling a lot of people won't read it till tomorrow. But at the same time for me, I'm just like, trying to figure out what I want. So I'm still debating about that schedule. Now, let's just focus on doing this boss fight. Don't worry about my channel for a second. Oh no, B-Man! We need to rescue you.
Alright, boss fight time.
So, I did it wrong, but close to back on that at the same time. What's crazy, Beamer? How's that? We got uploaded. Yeah. Dang it.
Mm. Dang it.
I thought I had another fairy. Dang it. Hey, Zeke. How are you doing, Zeke? Give me a second to restock. Then we'll fight the boss fight again.
Damn it.
Yep, it was. Hey, Moon. How's work going? Yeah, it was produce ads, and then plus was the one that was no ads. That time. Nice computer. Hope it was a good ship for you. Mm. Dang it.
GG's.
One carries the seeds of flowers, gathering life across the world. One element is the embodiment of that power. Our container. Number 12.
At last, we got all 4 elements. Let's go revive the sacred blade.
I don't think we've done this area yet. Hope we'll do this. I should did this one already.
Listener, I want you, but I don't have much to offer, but you're welcome to stay. Did it. They did. Perfectly. Maybe I'll get some luck finally.
This way looks. Last element. The main element has fused your blade. Power of the four elements, blade has become the four swords. Focus power in your blade, release divine blade. Use it to break bodies, curse, and restore to people of high level.
Seems that forging is the sacred place somehow opened the doorway. This leads to the room that holds the secret of the life force. Let's go inside. Oh, interesting. Look at the images on the stained glass. Look at those pictures show us where the life force is in.
Long, long time ago, when the world was on the verge of being swallowed by shadow, the tiny Picori appeared from the sky, bringing the hero man as stored as the golden light. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the door. And peace had been restored. People enshrined that flame with care. Force of the golden light and high movements forth upon the lands. So that's what it means. And so, you really are too kind. First, you give me my magic cap, then you guide me here. You've been far too generous, but now I have no longer have any use for you. Nice. Okay. Have a good one, guys. Yeah, Osmo. Have a good one, guys. Only know the location of the lighthouse.
Link, wake up! Can't you wake up, Link? Ratty disguised himself as the king to search for the light force. When he learned of this place, he waited for us to reforge the blade. That stained glass is accurate. Zelda holds the light force. Ratty will do whatever it takes. Steal that power from her. If he succeeds, we may never be able to return to Princess Nora. We wasted too much time, Link. We must stop Ratty. What is this? What's happened here? They've been turned to stone? All of them? The minister, the guards, everyone in the castle, all just like Princess Zelda. This can only be the work of that evil Vati. What cruelty, Link? We must use the power of the sacred force swords to undo this evil.
to demonstrate the new power we have. Able to get rid of.
Wait, we need your help. Fonzie took our petrified princess to the world. So you must be planning something fiendish. You must stop him.
Oh, thank you. You're the one who returned me to normal, aren't you? I don't know how you did it, but I can't make you know. Listen, have you seen how strange the king has been lately? It's not the king at all. It's Fonzie. He's taken over the castle. One by one, he turned us all to snow. Everyone was evil men. Then the monsters arrived. Even paralyzed, I saw it all. Only pray it's not too late to undo his evil. The real king of Hyrule must be locked up somewhere in the castle. Please find him as soon as we've recovered. As soon as we've recovered, we'll start looking too. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save this for now. I thank all you guys for watching. Still tried deciding on a lot of things, to say the least. But at some point, I just want to make sure I do things the best way I can. But for now, we'll go ahead and call it here. Appreciate everyone for watching, and we'll see who we rate in a little bit. Twitch time, we're not going to worry about ratings. It's only one of us over there, besides me. And on the YouTube side, let me see who we're going to do. Till then, everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on when you're watching the stream. Tomorrow we'll do our variety and go from there of what we do. But thank you everyone for watching. See you guys next time. Peace and bye morning as always. Right, hopefully the ending music showed up completely and not just that it ended abruptly. But we're gonna go to someone that is celebrating their year anniversary and being able to be monetized again. Monetized. So let's head over to Bamada. See you guys over there. Peace.